This is part 13, day 13. I did a lot of side quests off stream last night after the regular stream. Dibsy, how's it going? Welcome back. Now that you're not going to be spoiled by my gameplay. Yeah. So I did a bunch of the side quests last night. All except for this one here, because I wanted to do this one because we've done all the other Blacksmith Blues
Heard the
quests.
bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just
helps
down
us
the
get
road
the
from there, spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
What gets
Safe
us
from
to
the threat from now, but they've
Gadaramerdung,
got other
or
problems.
however you say it.
Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
So, the ether and the Akashic enemies are like becoming a major issue, which is what has led to a lot of the side quests, including one that I did last night where our friend Theodore led an Akashic dragon away from Eloise and the rest of the city, and he got overwhelmed by it and then slit his own throat so he didn't become a mindless zombie, basically.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Spent 4 hours off stream yesterday doing side quests before finishing the game, and that was with skipping dialogue. Holy shit.
Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been?
Not long enough.
Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Yeah, I thought like the whole place
We'll
was
finish
about to be
beating each other up
overrun.
once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts.
Oh my
though.
god, just let us
Any
kill
nasty
shit.
Surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough.
Oh my god.
But they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravozd till I get back.
Leave it to me.
See, yeah, I see why you were skipping the dialogue.
Give those things what for, yeah?
I was saying yesterday, Gypsy, how poorly paced a lot of it is with, you know, gameplay versus
All right. Which one of you
dialogue.
first? There's a good boy.
I've heard Torgal.
Oh, did Torgo kill one of the dogs? Fuck. I was gonna try to do the diamond dust. You really care about these characters you'll never see again, right?
There's a good boy. Well done, Torgal.
To me, boy.
Alright, whittle them down enough.
I've heard Torgal.
I don't know if that did that or not. Whatever, I'll fuck around with that trophy later. What game are you doing tomorrow?
Nice try.
Game Boy Kirby Dream Out. That was my first Game Boy game. I worked out a deal with my dad. I saved up the money to buy the Game Boy. He would buy the first game. Bought it from Good Guys, which is an electronics store that's no longer around.
Apparently not.
I don't think I ever beat it when I was a kid. I think I was like 7 when I got it.
They're not getting past me.
Need something quick and lighthearted after this, yeah. I'm doing Alan Wake next. That's, I think, like 8 to 10 hours. Same strategy, yeah. But Wednesday is going to be the new Mario Kart, so...
Nice try.
I know Ray was doing New Game Plus for this already. I don't know if he finished it yet or not. Oh, holy shit. Alright. I was told you couldn't do that until New Game Plus, but apparently not.
Nice try.
Did you get the God of Ramerdong? Oh. Or the Genji gloves, I'm assuming.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Oh, who are you?
It's not about the
Unshi?
craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cool.
And this is...
Another fucking seal.
A token of a... But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us.
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
The beast was charging at me.
All right.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny. You remember Camille? The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish
Still need some
will
shit,
be
though.
my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Oh, okay.
It's
We need Ragnarok to make the
That's
Gatterdammerung.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here,
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs!
Alright, so what I still need...
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'd it be?
I still need one Orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and 1 primitive battle horn. Okay.
Anything else?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Wait, oh, did the quest not complete?
What do you expect?
Why?
Abandoning their field?
To what do I owe the honour? And if it hadn't been for you... See that sword
Alright.
of yours stays oiled.
Oh, don't
Did it
tell me.
auto-equip the Ragnarok? Did not.
Out of papio nuts and all.
Alright. Let's go visit Joshua.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Alright, Genji gloves are 360 points away.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength. Perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh no, he's becoming a mummy.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Your hurts?
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You've got your earrings, my guy.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a
Tin
few,
Clan.
but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
All right. Tricephalic terror. The level S or S rank. 60? Okay.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Gee, I wonder.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Let me guess, the kid's gonna say, "The storm's coming, Clive, blah, blah, blah." Oh, you didn't say it.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
All right. Gonna give a big speech, and then we're gonna go kill stuff, I hope.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do.
Of course I know him.
Might still
He's
borrow
me.
some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Say it now, my guy.
Of course.
Okay. Alright, we'll leave that side quest for later. Before we do that, let's just do the Notorious Mark to get that out of the way.
Come on.
Yeah!
Land Arid World is the PS way. Yeah, there's a lot of open air, open world stuff that's like literally no reason for it to be that big. Chris, how you doing? And it's an issue with a lot of open world games, honestly. Alright, that looks like a beastie. Go ahead and save. Thought Raggy Rock's handle the open areas quite well, to be honest. Better than this, but there was still lots of like open areas that needlessly large with nothing there. Orgamera, alright. Yeah, Yeah, the jungle area.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Tor.
Funny enough, the sword I just got is called the Ragnarok. Yeah, I was just amazed the crater, like how much more to the game world there was. Yeah, it's completely optional too. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. What are you playing today?
Nice try.
Aside from simmering the beef with Lightspeed. Partying around on Army Ruin. That's the Vampire Survivors clone. That's a lot of experience points. And a lot of money. Alright, that's, I think, the last of the Oraculum that we need. The merchant can get there. Alright.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Alright, let's talk to Otto and move on. That's what it does well. Easy to pay attention to something else. If you're playing it.
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
Oh my god, Joshua.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
We already have the Phoenix power, though.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Alright.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh.
Alright, there is a notorious mark here.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
I
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I'm not fully dead.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashak here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Is there another mage? Yes.
Farewell.
I think I am over leveled for these clowns.
Too slow.
But where's the mesmerizer? Or not Grand Fire or whatever the fuck they're called.
Soil and stone.
All right. I would say it's pretty unlikely that this will hit Xbox. It'll hit PC probably, but I doubt Xbox. Just, you know, because it's been over 3 years since Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Look, it's the king of the castle. Nice try.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Have no clue how they work? Yeah. Well, I think Sony's just gonna keep flinging up money at them to fuck them on Xbox. Honestly, I think if Sony tries to buy Square Enix, they're just gonna face Microsoft hitting them the same way that Sony has been knocking Microsoft for Activision.
Well done, Tolkien.
I don't think it's that they're being coy. I know Uncle Phil straight up said that they're using the money from Xbox games to buy, you know, exclusivity deals. Yeah, Microsoft would have a field day. Cool, this guy. Now I can bitch about how much I fucking despise enemies that teleport. There's a lot of enemies that teleport in this game. Like, Barnabas. Or, not Barnabas, the, fucking clones. What was in the chest? It was a weapon, right? Chatting balls, thinking as it were. Thinking, that's dangerous, my guy. Hold on to my points. Shiva's a really solid icon. I know Diamond Dust is great. I haven't messed around with the other part yet.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Icons are basically the summons that they're the dominance of. So Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut.
You must go on ahead with this stronghold is as old as
Odin, Rama,
Phoenix Gate, perhaps
Titan,
older.
Garuda.
They may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
Yeah, they're what in Guardian forces in Final Fantasy VIII.
Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm
The
right,
Angry
we're
Gap.
not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Like there's overlap of character names and item names. Like Sid having a, is one of the big ones.
Like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Esper. Esper is from 9, right? Six. All right. Not the same universe. No, the only like 10 and 10-2, and then 13. Then I believe yeah, if it's a different number, it's a different universe. Although 15 and Type 0, I believe, are the same universe, right?
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
like with Zelda is just like same cycle being played out over thousands of years.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Nice try.
Cold-blooded.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Stay down.
When did they start weaving all that in? I have no idea. I mean, the first game, famously, they thought was going to be their last one because they had no hits.
It's over.
The studio's fucked if they didn't have success.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Yeah, you're always gonna have Sid, a Moogle, Chocobos.
Nice try.
Some of the item names get replicated, like Masamune or
I don't want to die here,
Phoenix
Clive.
Down.
Then don't!
Come on, give me the dodge. There we go.
Nice try.
You're always the character who throws the solar system at you. Bahamut, pretty much. Yeah, the Genshi armor. Oh, speaking of armor.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Nice try.
needed that. Nice try.
Chris, you've never played a Final Fantasy before, right? Jibsy, what do you think would be the best like entry level one for him?
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
14's the online service one. Oh shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Yeah, 15's the one with the car.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Somebody read Under the Dome by Stephen King.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I know 15 divided a lot of people. I didn't play all that much of it.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
You're not one for like turn-based RPGs, are you, Chris? Not usually. You're too stupid for them. I mean, too stupid for them. I never played Lost Odyssey, so I don't know.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
I was gonna say like OG7 would probably be a really great entry level, and it's only like 30 hours. The 1K.
Anyone here?
Well, some of the super bosses you have to do for the completion, but the buffs are enough that by the time you get to the end game, you're fine probably. Why did it not give me Masamune?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
A spoiler alert, Chris. She's pregnant.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? by the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Okay.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay, so apparently Masamune is over there. I looked. Power Picks guide was wrong. Go and get
If
that.
Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Let's go.
A big ass turtle. I have to kill these guys first. Alright, let's see. How good are the stats? Alright, not as good as my current weapon. Alright, so it does look like Sephiroth at least. Easy way to do this is fast travel back here. All right.
Come on.
Sorry, Jibsy, about all these spiders.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Okay.
Too slow.
And Mike Wazowski over there, just getting his cheeks clapped. Adamantite gauntlets. Alright, what does that do? Increases maximum H. Okay.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Doors are dope. The Last King. Go ahead and make it save. See, this is main quest 64 out of 68. Holy shit. We're close.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
It's an elevator, my guy.
To me, boy.
Oh, I thought those guys were going to be defense nodes.
There's a good boy.
Too slow.
You're finished.
Alright, I believe this is where we're going. Just love how Torgal's like totally down for whatever. Ready to rock. Oh. Han wasn't dead yet? Purple Vara or boy? Okay. Assuming we have a mini boss coming up soon. Giving me potions.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oop, did not mean to hit that one. I meant to do diamond dust. Oh well.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
That's got to be my favorite, like, finishing move in the game. Picking them up and then slicing their heads off. Makes me sound like a psychopath to say that, I know. Okay.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a flow like all the rest.
Kill! Torgal. To me, boy.
Spirits Within? That's the Final Fantasy movie. Starring Alec Baldwin.
that thing. Hopefully there aren't any more.
Called a Soul Taker. It literally had its name on it.
You know what to do, boy. Titan! It's over.
But where's Torgal? Where's my dog? Oh, he's right there at the edge.
Come on then.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
I mean, it would have been less cool for him to cut it in half if we hadn't already seen it break in half before. Oh, fuck.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Aurum Giant, so it's like the Iron Giant's bougie-ass brother.
Nice try. Too slow. Thanks, boy. To me, boy. Too slow. Soil and stone. Nice try.
I don't want to use my limited break because I have a feeling we're going to have an icon fight after this, and I want to be fully powered for that.
I'm hurt, Toggle. Too slow. Nice try.
Dismantled, okay. I guess that's better than dead. Dismantled.
Almost there.
Actually, if we're gonna go for a boss fight, like a full-on boss fight, and those things take like half an hour, go ahead and save.
He's here. I can feel him.
Let's hope that's rain then.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
Yeah, he's just so Shakespearean in his obnoxiousness.
Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
You can be Shakespearean, you can be obnoxious, but you can't be both. I mean, I think this guy fits the bill.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Oh yeah, when he's talking to Ultima, and Ultima's taking all different forms on, yeah.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh shit.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more. You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. I tire of this. Don't disappoint me. To me, boy. Too slow. Nice try. Guess we're all ready. Must I show you? Nice try. Come to me. When will you see? Too slow.
Oh, nope, wrong button. Fuck. I mean to use up my high potion there. Trying to get the Torgal heal.
Too slow.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Give him the old hot foot.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah. Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
I've heard Torgal. Let's try.
Enough, Mythos! But I cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Torgal! Oh, you're okay. The fuck?
Damn it.
So many parts of this game that are reminiscent of the Doctor Strange oh fuck moment from his film.
What you will.
So he wants Clive to submit to being the vessel, but he's also willing to kill Clive. Yeah, the plot is,
You dare.
Xantasukened his horse? Holy shit.
You've made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Nope, I'm a different kind of fool.
And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired.
When his boner goes soft right in the middle of fucking.
Your
Right.
stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Oh, they care about the message more than the delivery? Yeah, it's grandiose as fuck.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
I've expected a representative from Square to nail a paper to my door that said slavery is bad. It's funny because I'm reading the historical fiction book I'm reading right now is set in pre-Civil War South with slavery. It's like this and that, or like I'm getting my slavery stories this month.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god! Nice try.
Gibbsy, once I get his health bar there down to empty, the red bar, is it over, or is it one of those multi-red bar fights?
Nice try.
I'm getting so tired of this guy's grandstanding shit talking. You'll know when you know, thanks.
Too slow.
Just because you can be helpful doesn't mean you can be, or you will be. Yeah. And that's what I appreciate about you.
Get you all ready.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Nice try.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
It was around the spinny attack when you realize this guy's fucking lost it, yeah.
That's better. This should help.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it just knocked his helmet out? That would have been cool if it cut his head off.
Is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Cut his head off so this next stupid bullshit couldn't happen.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Thank you for the follow there, Kazakh Tilly.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
I'm gonna point out he could stop this at any point if he wanted. Yep.
Rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Like, he didn't have to take it from Jill. Like, the reason him taking it from Jill made no sense at all.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
DDA. What a thing to come in with, as always.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Byron's your favorite character in the game?
Why the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
His nephew, the main character of the game.
And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom. Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Phoenix a debt. Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
What's in the green sack?
You will find a girl there.
Oh.
Girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to
Terrence
see
was
that she
thinking
is
he's getting
provided
cheated
for.
on.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
I was wondering why I hadn't seen people up in arms, you know, the gaming neckbeard incels freaking out about a gay relationship in the game. And then I was like, oh yeah, they're not the ones who are going to be playing a JRPG necessarily. Because that's 40 hours into the fucking game, so nobody's seen it yet.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
Oh shit, Viewfinder's out?
Barnabas.
Oh, next week.
The king is dead.
Banned in China because of Dion and Terrence? Fuck them. China, I mean.
So they're
Being bigots. Guess what? Your baby's gonna be the king. He's the only man left.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I mean, that's not the only issue with China. We've got plenty of human rights violations.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
EDA, how's Dredge going tonight?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Hey, brother. Clive has flamed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. The tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir. The elemental aspect of the magic spells don't really matter, which is something that kind of annoys me. It's like they make a big deal about having these elementals, but it doesn't change any of the battle at all. So there's like no strategy for it. Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform his weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Any attack slowly charges blade, readying it for Xantasuken, which is executed by holding square. There's like zero elemental weaknesses in the game. Yeah.
The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yeah, so the fire attacks working on bombs is stupid as hell. I'm curious, is gonna let me teleport where? Okay, I think oh no, that was gonna give me the Genji points. I just picked up Dredge on sale too. Yesterday. On sale for a couple more days, I think.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods. And those faithless orcs. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
Shattered throne, eh?
Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Alright, let's give the ring to Jill. I'm kidding, chat. I'm not a monster. I mean...
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Let's go. Time to fight.
Cool if they bring back the ideas of dominance, but you know, maybe not in a complete and utter shithole of a world.
Then we end their suffering.
You're finished. Stay down.
I should probably have fucked around with the new Odin abilities, huh? Can I change that during battle? Another gripe I had with this game, elemental sword and finishing moves don't change based on the equipped icon. Yup. Right, is it? Okay. Master, it can go to level 5. Of course, I can't change in combat.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
You're finished.
Nice try.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Teleporting cheater. Oh shit.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it. Too slow.
Oh, Joshua is giving me the will of the wisp there, okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I haven't used it at all. Joshua just happened to do it for me. Oh, fuck.
Help me, boy. That's better.
Really solid. Takes a set number of hits and eats through staggered bars. Ah.
Nice try.
Got the black lung paw. So I can have this, and I can in other mastered items. Say, for instance, I wanted to this. This. I can go here. Keep those.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Come on. Yeah! No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh, the music during the Titan Lost fight? Fuck yeah, it's dope as hell. That entire sequence was anime as fuck, right? Alright.
Be safe.
Spooky guy. Oh. Oh, you're a notorious Mark. I was just gonna fuck around and fight with you.
That's no ordinary girl. Nice try.
Ever accidentally enter a sub-boss fight? Yup.
Nice try.
Peaceful.
what trophy is that? Land a level 2 or higher Xantasuken 5 times. Okay.
Too slow. Nice try.
Fool!
31 fish types left. Look at this fisherman.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Because of your religious upbringing, you're a fisher of men. Is that why you have Grindr installed on your phone? Find the graves and leave the ring here or whatever. Hope that looks... You're about to ban DDA from your own chat because of that joke.
Too slow.
Now, you hear about organized religion, but you never hear about disorganized religion. Called cults? Those are organized as fuck. Organization is one person at the top, and then everybody else beneath them. Oh, there's a gravestone.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Ooh, okay. So one of the things I need for the Gotterdammerung is in this chapter-ish. Go and do that. Is over here. Who gave me the rewards? Good karma, I guess. Oh, I'm not good on potions. You know what? Before we do that, let's go here, refill our potions. I think I should be able to get the Genji gloves now too.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully thin.
What do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Alright, so the primitive battle horn is the one I need, and then dark steel I need to find where that is.
Fine.
I think that might not pop until like main quest 67 or something. So you would only be able to use it for final chapter and then new game plus. She not have?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to
Thought
claim your
she-
just desserts?
Okay.
All done?
Robber Mouch, okay. Save for a while, actually. Let's do that. Completely done with one region. Think I'm going to stay in one region, get the last few fish from each region before continuing the plot. As is your way. And go make your sandwich, Gypsy. Little goblin fuck.
A goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Oh, so orcs and goblins are region specific, I guess? Doesn't he even have a stagger bar?
Nice Too slow. Nice try.
All right. Primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
Right, we've killed Beigel. There. Right, so then the other achievement for Bahamut, or not Bahamut, for Odin. Trying to run while I'm also looking at my computer here. Q3 steel counters. Okay. Oh, I have to shut off or turn off my off my ring here. That for now. Okay.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Nice try.
Sam, how's it going?
To me, boy. My strength is yours. Let there be light. Come on.
Got a job offer you think you're going to turn down? Is it the NSA one?
Satchel already. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. That's better.
We'll know the DoD one until sometime in August. Just met with the person in charge of your background check. Ah. That's a long process, I know, because my dad had security clearance and my neighbor as well. For Defense Department shit. But having the security clearance means you get paid more, so.
Nice try. I needed that.
Just trust the process. Know that you know your shit. Like you're an educated person. You know what you're doing.
Satchel already.
Alright. Stone Tongue, which I need.
I've had warmer welcomes.
While Odin is your active icon, press nearby enemy attacks you while hitting. Okay. Let us here. That one. Those ones are way out in the cut. World map. Oh no, that's that. Rereads, okay. Just nerve-wracking. Turn down a sure thing for something that maybe. So a decade ago, I had an interview for a job on a Monday, and then there was another interview following morning, and I had this weird vibe from the interview on Monday. Like, principal seemed like a total dickhead. And it was just like weird. So then I get a phone call saying, oh, they want to offer you a position. And I was like, can I let you guys know tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, just let us know by the end of the day tomorrow. So I go to the interview the next morning, and that's the one ended up being the job that I had for the last decade, at the position I had for the last decade or so. And it was weird, like, to turn down that sure thing, or to say, hey, I'm not sure, about this yet. But the more I thought about it, like, that position was not. I'm glad I didn't take that, because it was not a good vibe from the admin, which is pretty much you need to have a good vibe from your administrator, otherwise you can't you're not necessarily going to be happy. Oh, it's Fields of Carava. I thought it was 3 read. Stupid. Wrong. Right. The fact that turning it down before even starting there shows that it isn't for you. If you already have thoughts of not wanting to do it, imagine how you'll feel once you feel locked into it. Yeah. Bighorn is out here. Take the job, get complacent, kick yourself for not waiting for the job you want. Yeah, and that's why I, like, last month when I didn't know for sure if I had the job yet, I still had the other 2 options open. You know, the 2 other interviews that I had scheduled. And it's because I had those other interviews scheduled, like, they knew that there were other schools interested in me, is what made them do the give me the job offer.
Quiet.
Alright, I need to get multiple steel counters. There's another one. Alright, don't kill him off yet, guys. Oh, sorry. I will refer to it as such. My apologies. Alright, there we go. Alright, enough pussyfooting around with this guy. I got my trophy.
May it prove useful.
Alright. Is there a... No, merchant here. Alright, so aside from the one Shiva thing, I have all the ability trophies.
Would you like to see my wares?
That sounds like a loaded question.
Certainly. Here you are. Go safely now.
That over with. Got to inform one of your references for the background check. She happened to be the most anxious person you know. Oh no. There we go. The last time I did a background check for somebody was my neighbor was applying for sheriff's department. And it was like 2 weeks after I moved in. And he's like, well, say in those 2 weeks that I haven't caused trouble. I was like, yeah, that's fine. You got a text later, like, yo, homie, you got to warn a girl. I almost had a panic attack in the middle of the office. Oh, thing. Right. You have... It's the Shiva thing. Come on, TA, or ET, True Trophies. Perfectly dodging backs. All right. Map. Want to go to Titan's Wake. Down here. She could have made a living working at your first college. People there were nice as hell. Yeah, there's sometimes like you wish you could pick and choose the people that you work with. Like you have a job that's great, and then you're like, oh, you know what? I think I want to have.
Knows you won't help me here.
No, only this job, but with these coworkers. That's the thing that I'm going to miss the most about leaving my job for a new one is, you know, people that I've known for a decade. Yeah, that shared trauma. Their trauma is shared of them all knowing me.
Be safe.
Thanatos, alright.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Yeah.
I think getting permafrost is the thing that I need to do.
I've heard Togo. Nice try.
See, I can shoot stuff out of my chest too. Billy Billy. Chest laser is not to be trifled with, right? So I need to get permafrost, is what it says. Oh, permafrost times 2.
To me, boy.
Burn, baby, burn. $20 fish types left? Holy shit, DDA. Wait, last night you were at like 34? Alright, dark steel, so I need one more dark steel to tracking on. I'm at 4 out of 10 on that one. Okay. Where's the other dark steel?
I needed that.
It's not until... a couple more okay, so I have to hold off on making the best weapon in the game. Alright. The Terminus, the Dragon's Airy. And Breck. Part of me feels like I've already bought this, but if it hasn't spawned yet.
Quiet.
I hear the Donald Duck goblins.
I can walk from here.
Have care.
Oh, another one of these guys.
Looks like we're woken something up. Only one thing for it. Help me, boy. To me, boy. And her Togo.
Johnny 5 is alive though.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, let's go get those last few permafrosts done out in the woods here with those spiders. Attack me, silly. Alright, oh, we need something that's gonna take more hits, probably. Let us... Mother Crew. Oh, getting a little framey here. There we go. Stop fucking around with that. Oh, they fucked off because they saw all their friends get killed? Alright. I'll allow it. Alright, let's swap this to Odin. Finally, NPCs with a brain, right? Oh no, there's still one more ability thing, but I'll worry about that later because it involves using Garuda, and Garuda's not great. That on stream.
Caution, brother.
What's this little town?
That'll do, girl.
Alright, a little bit of overkill there, but I admire the enthusiasm, Joshua. Twenty spools of steel silk. Wow, that was totally worth coming all the way over here. Yes. He is our little ginger friend right there. EDA, you are just a machine. He was saying last night how it's such a just chill, casual game, and here he is, just like grinding it out. Yeah, go figure. The character named the Phoenix comes back from supposed death.
Quiet.
Give me a checklist and I'll fucking check boxes.
We haven't heard a single human sound. Everything about this place bothers me.
These guys just aren't worth the time for the XP and the ability points at this stage.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let me check here. We are at... Okay, we only have 3 main story quests left. Starting there. So what I'm going to do is we'll just wrap up for tonight, and then tomorrow we should be able to finish it. Looks so punchable. Who, Joshua or Clive?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Joshua? Doesn't have the obnoxious voice of Hugo though anymore. Oh wait, if I... No, I'll just have to plow through. There'll be a really long, not a really long thing, but get to the next set of side quests. But been going for over 4 hours, which is longer than I've been able to. My back last couple days, so YouTube, thanks for watching. I will catch you in what could be the next final bit.